Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. We're live. Yes, I think I am. Sorry for the start delay. Got had some IRL things I had to finish taking care of. It's not like that. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Capture device did something. Change anything, recording. Start it. No, not the capture device. Sorry, funking with some settings. I'm pushing all the buttons then. There we go. I'm not sure why it's grayed up like that a little bit. It's kind of weird. PlayStation did something.
Hello, Connor.
Norris, how are you?
All right. Remember we talked about Miriam?
I do, and the cougar she felled.
One shot. Confident and precise. Incroyable. I like her.
She is a good friend. We all do.
No, he likes her more than that.
Connor.
Oh. Good for you.
I like.
Good for me if she likes me back.
I've had that reaction so many
She's a
times.
strong woman,
She
an
likes you.
independent woman.
Well, she's a great person.
I
No,
admire her.
she likes you. Oh.
I wish you well in your quest, Norris.
That's something with the PlayStation. It's like it try to go to sleep and then didn't recover properly. No, I like her. Oh, you like her. How blunt this dude is. Actually, I wouldn't call it blunt. Like I said, I've done that many times. Where people have told me, they like you. Cool. I like them too. They're a nice person. No. Oh, hey, they're playing
Hey!
Whatchy.
Connor, how about a quick game of bowls?
Oh, bowls. Bowls.
I see you are getting along again.
Oh, aye. We're always at each other for one thing or another, but more often than not, we work it out in the end. It's just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
And Terry knows he couldn't beat me in a fight.
You rats!
That's why he built this bowls pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came along.
Sure you were.
I guess we're gonna play bowls. Look, I got my big ball the closest. Hey, that's not very nice, Godfrey. Yeah, take that, punk. Oh no. That doesn't help me. Hey! I got 2.
Maybe next time.
Round 2. You can throw the ball way over there, dude. You gotta be that way.
Best shot since I started playing.
Too far. Take that, Godfrey.
I am happy with that.
Oh, come on. Now your ball can't be that much closer. Now I got 2 balls.
Puts the pressure on.
Hey, that's not nice.
Right in snug on the
Supposed to let me win. Ah, too far.
That should do.
You only got 1 point.
Oh, you see that one?
Oh, way overthrew it. Come on, that should have knocked his ball away. There we go. Oh, I got 3 points in there.
That should do.
Although it took like all my balls to get there. We need 2 more throws. Oh, you knocked me closer. Thanks, Godfrey. Oh, come on.
Well done. You deserve the victory.
Pull it back a little bit. Take that.
I am happy with that.
Oh, no.
Oh, you see that one?
Do this. This may not work out. There we go. I'm out, and he's got 2 balls left. No! Bastard. Well, at least they leveled up. We're going to continue on. Fast travel. Just go! I don't know what's with the offset coloring. Kind of weird. I have to check some things. After stream and see what happened. Yes. Take me to the frontier, where I can cause chaos. I did not say call for your horse. Did I? You don't listen to instructions. Apparently we have not been down over there yet. Is there any close fast travels? Nope. Well, I guess we will ride our horse. Apparently it looks like we're going to new regions. I forgot where we're headed. I think we're going to New York. New York City. It's where you go to make pasta. Not pasta. Salsa. Cut across now? No. Damn horse. Keep going. Don't stop. Excuse me, Mr. Good Salesman. I have a requirement of getting past you. What's that? Oh. Oh, missed the button. Down. What the? I don't know what just happened. I got stuck. There was something in my way. The Invisible Man. Look at them red coats. They own the place. Look, it's a town. Oh, Lexington. We've been here. We started a war here. The site of the second battle. Concord being the first. With many others to go. Bad thing is, I hate to say it, it's really stupid, and I think I covered this before, but people would line up and shoot at each other. Just because I thought it was a good idea back then. It was gentlemanly. I don't know what's gentlemanly about lining your troops up, pointing your guns at each other, firing, reloading, pointing your guns at each other again, firing, you know, like, and he who had the most troops or the most least cowardly troops won. Because, see, if your troops ran away, well, there's not much you can do about that. This one I actually tried to get. I can figure out where it was. Yeah, I think there's a cave somewhere for it. But one of the other things that the the Continental Army was known for was guerrilla warfare. In fact, they were told that that is not the gentlemanly way of fighting. The funny thing is, like, a lot of the commanders on both sides, in fact, the Civil War even had the same problem. They like, I wouldn't say they grew up together, but they like learned the art of war together, you know. They went to war school together, and so like it was like, okay, how's it going, buddy? You know, thanks for having us for dinner last night, but now you're my enemy. Why don't jump out the tree? Don't jump out of the tree, Connor. No, what are you doing? You and your desire to follow directions. No, don't jump out of the tree. You idiot. We are climbing trees, not jumping from trees. Stop jumping out of the tree. It's like you don't want to climb the tree. Or maybe the tree doesn't want you to climb it. Either way, we're getting to the top of this. Takes us 4 hours or not. Hey, dude, come on. Get back in the tree. Thank you. I think the thing with, like, the climbing the trees, it's always hard to know which one to use, because there's just the R2 and then there's R2 plus X. Okay, you gotta go higher, dude. No, don't jump. We're not a bird. I know you heard the bird, and you wanted to fly like a bird. But you're not a bird. There we go. A little bit higher, dude. There we go. Now you can jump out of the tree all you want, dude. Still don't get why all their patrols have drummers. The Scotch Plains. This is where you go to have scotch. Not really, but... Oh, look. Rabbit or beaver? Raccoon. There be raccoons in this area. Apparently, we already knew that. Look, it's another tree to climb. I think the game hates me. There's the... Oh, there's a tree there. Like, there's a leaf in the middle of the water. No, there's a tree in the middle of the water. Not a leaf, a feather. I think it's a rabbit. Not sure. But it could have just been that rabbit that ran by. Kind of gave me a small hunch. What's that? Oh.
Yama.
That was the rabbit. I thought it was something trying to attack me. It was just a rabbit. Had it been enjoy some grass. Hey look, I think I just climbed your brother. For some reason this tree looks the same. Like I've climbed this tree. Pretty sure it was on the other side of the water. That's just laziness. Oh, you didn't want to jump into the... he didn't want to jump into the grass. Just jumping down is fine with him. I want to fly. Can't fly. Yo, what's up, homies?
He was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third
Daniel
day when
Boone.
they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
Interesting. I want to know where they got the money for all the drums from. British Army did not have enough to buy that many drums. New York City. We going to New York. There's a weird gentleman waiting for me. Oh, you want me to get on the horse?
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free
Benjamin
and
Talmadge.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job.
Oh, that's
too,
right.
As I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
That and most of the America's order got killed off by freaking rogue dude. Probably his dad.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
Oh boy. There's this market of yours, weirdo.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
Ah. Bad money.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
He just walked through that lady. Down. Down, Funky Town. Get outside. Why are you coming back this way? Oh, come on. The dude had walked down the alley. It's supposed to be detected when I'm up here. Oh, come on. Okay. So, one of the things they give you is this higher level to sit at, right? And you're not supposed to be detected when you're up there. But, for some reason, this guy can magically see everywhere. I mean, if I was walking around and I was like, you know, I was being shady. Yeah. Of course. I would look high and low. But the game engine is designed not to do that. It's right here. He's not supposed to detect you if you're up. That's all point in being traveling up. Why is he just standing there? What the? Why is he magically just turning around every time I come this way? Every time I move to catch up to him. Can you just kill him? Take him down? He's a piggy. I gotta eavesdrop. Why can't I go up the stairs? Oh my gosh. Like I couldn't get up. I couldn't go anywhere.
Oh, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Damn shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave them the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
What are you doing over there?
For the amateur sailor or fishing enthusiast, Porter's light watercraft have the skiff for you. Come see us, Pier 3 behind Healy's and Sons. Magistrate Burns is offering a golden guinea for any information.
What the? I don't understand. I can be perfectly hidden, yet everyone sees you. I don't think I ever had issues in the original of this game. These- Similar to this.
Toby Locke will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry his latest flying contraption.
Feels like they like
Dainty
changed
this side of Paris.
some settings and stuff to make certain things harder. Like telling people. I think it's been mostly with the tells. Like doing telling, you know, tells behind people and stuff like that has been, you know, a bit more difficult than it should have been. Doing tells and blending and stuff like that just doesn't, like,
When the summer sun has beaten you into the shade with an elephantine earth freedom.
like, I am fairly certain they've changed a whole lot of, they changed the way that some of these mechanics work. Because, like, I always knew that you could be up on top of things, and I was within their bubble. Like that. Like, I was detected, like, right away. Like, so there's no way to tell the guys. No way to eavesdrop on them. Because the game is going to detect you like that.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
There's nowhere for me to hide. There's nowhere to listen. There's nowhere to hide. You automatically get detected.
Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk.
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just a hard luck lad trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
There's like nowhere to duck, nowhere to land. I hate eavesdrops. Like, eavesdrops missions I never like.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Huh. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
Come on.
That's my money. I'll kill you.
Don't tackle or shove anyone. Like, I really didn't have much of a choice.
Hands off. I seen it first. Any closer and I'll cut ya. I mean it.
We can go prison together.
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
You were just seen in the company of the counterfeiter. Oh look, be in prison.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
Yeah, stop screwing up, jerk.
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. Two birds with one stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Get out the stone. You lazy turd.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
You know, prisoners, they seem to be well dressed.
Smells even worse than it looks.
That's because it's the poop bucket. Go to sleep. It's not like it's a soft mattress, dude. It's a stone slab.
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
Excuse me. Turk keeps pushing me away from my target.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it?
Can I just knock him out?
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me. Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Very well.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
Yes. I have lost many times.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
Come on. Move your little cursor thingy.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
General Washington.
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
I'm trying to keep him
I
alive.
understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. Why would I lie?
Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. It took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Okay. Come to pick a pocket. Oh, what? Bullcrap. I call bullcrap. Someone get that BS flag up. Wait, what? How did I get detected? Who detected? What? Like, random guard. Dude on the other side of the area. Like, this is why I said that I'm pretty sure they changed things when they went to the master. Is because, like, I've done the same pickpocket at the same point.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Yeah. You want a wife? He goes somewhere else. Genius.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Jeez, thanks. Oh, we snapped a neck. You're just supposed to knock him out.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pit should cool your blood.
Okay.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new...
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
What's he doing?
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Gotta get upstairs. Oh.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits.
So you believe?
He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
But we spend our time in prison. We were a good prisoner.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now.
We're going to secret trial.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough. Keep moving.
Oh, no. Someone up on the rooftop there. Ouch.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being.
No, it doesn't.
The man before you plotted to murder our much beloved general. Indeed, what
Oh, look.
darkness
The guard behind him has disappeared.
none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself,
There's no point in the burlap sack.
confess and
Like,
atone,
that wasn't even a normal thing done.
he sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world.
Like,
May
they
God have mercy
they
on
didn't
those
put your head in a burlap sack before they hung you.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Hey, leave me alone. How am I supposed to get up to Hick?
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why.
didn't care. You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank?
That's a good question.
Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
I could have a bear and a titty in one hand too, buddy. He just doesn't choose to.
At ease, man! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn gun! This man's a hero!
Hey, it's Putnam.
Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Now you can wear the prisoner clothes. Oh. What did I miss? Don't care. Like, I've screwed up so many of these so far. That one doesn't matter.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Then don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role, but you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this
Direct at the door.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Independence. The very concept. Oh look, we're back in present day again.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Oh. We're just going to Brazil. In our van. Down by the river. My picture's all over the place. And I just blend in.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
It's kind of funny, like the outfits they put him in for here in Brazil. Like, most of the men are fully clothed, and the women are wearing next to nothing. Look, it's your picture. Now, see, it wouldn't be in English.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Yeah, these guys all came to watch soccer.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
What is going on over there, folks? You guys came to the soccer match just to make out, huh? Do that at home.
Abstergo agents, don't let them see you.
Whoa. Oh, come on.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is in...
That was BS. Like, you walk around the corner and there's 3 Abstergo agents just standing there staring at you.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
What's that dude just right there?
target's definitely in the
Você
VIP
viu esse
area.
homem?
The entrance is at the end of the
Chame a
concourse.
segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Don't let them see you.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
I'm supposed to be blended right there. What? Oh crap!
Stick close to the crowd.
Stupid cheating game. There we go. Like, they're definitely adjusting sneaks and hides and stuff like that. Restarting me. Like, checkpoint me, stupid freaking game.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
It's like you can't move from here at this point. Because for some reason, I'm pretty sure that's an adjustment, but I mean, you know, I'd have to load up the other game, but I don't remember, like, having these people in these spots. So I gotta wait for the dummy. What the? Oh, okay.
Você viu esse homem? Chame a
Target's
segurança
definitely in
imediatamente
the
se o vir.
VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
I will magically hide from all these agents.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Don't let them see you. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here. Watch your back, they're on you. Abstergo agents, don't let them see you.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Olha, por fome. Ah, está bem. Mas a porcaria da verificação...
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara. A porra.
You're sorry, she's my sister. I want to know what he's doing with the other guy's sister.
Almost there, Dustin. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Geez, thanks, Rebecca. Excuse me, dude.
Use the catwalks to get across.
I'm pretty sure this was not a UFC match when we first do this one. I think this is supposed to be.
The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
I thought this was supposed to be a soccer match. Hi, Cross.
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Deal with him!
Where's my target? He's gonna start randomly shooting. I don't even have a health gauge. I don't even know how much health I have. I don't even know how I'm getting shot.
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
What the? Why do I keep running into walls?
I fucked up. Ran out of bullets. What do you mean, come?
There he is.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Okay, once again. Like, not even pointed at walls, and we're running up and down walls. How do I get to the metro? Why didn't they just keep shooting at me? Like, they kept shooting at me, then all of a sudden they stopped. Like, I could have seen if the train was full of people, but it wasn't. Ugh.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Jeez, thanks, Rebecca. Let's see, I think it's on this side. Be sure I went to this one. Okay, Desmond, what the hell are you doing? Okay, it's not on this side. A big black thing right there. Where else would it go? did the one on that side. Just randomly, like, not jumping on things. Just randomly getting stuck on rocks. Oh, look, a rock. Let's get stuck behind it. He's a little teeny pebble, but hey. They definitely changed things, because that was not a UFC fight. It was a soccer match, originally. So you gotta go up over there. Whee! Signal lost. We jumped down a hole. Where's our signal got lost? So Juno's up there. Juno, where's your lazy butt at? I think it's Juno, isn't it? I jumped. There we go, more stairs. You know, you can open some doors sometimes, Juno. Make this easier. Just unlock the door. There she is.
What stories the temple will tell me today?
Sure. I think I know where we're going. I'm lost. It's a big temple. Already been through here.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be dumb.
It's a ghost.
I don't know. Maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about
We'd
what
been
it would
their
be like if
slaves.
we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Well, apparently we gotta go back to the past. Not the future, the past.
I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Don't
Winter
die,
approaches.
Daddy.
The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Look, it's snowy.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
No blow.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Okay. Valley Forge. There's a fort down there. Well, fast travel there. Why am I on my boat? Thank you, gentlemen, for helping me out. You will be greatly oh wait, you're dead. No reward. It's easier to travel, faster. And there's no snow on the friggin' ground. Time to go for a swim. Hey, I found a chest. You know, you catch a cold doing this, Connor. Going for a swim, then running through the snow, then going for a swim. It's a good way to get sick. Where is her captain? There's dragons. Oh, both of them are gonna come. Oh look, we got the whole port. Whoa! Only took out all my health with one hit. Yes. Pull that flag out again. Like, you're supposed to be able to climb through those windows. It's going the wrong way.
Thank you. Our reserves on the other side, and the captain's right there. What's on the other side? It's like right there. It's like disciplining some men. Attention to someone. Another guy coming this way.
My gosh. What? Yeah, magically just ran past dudes. Besides the other dude that just magically started ringing the damn bell. I hate when it starts you in like random locations and stuff. Okay, we're gonna pick another random location to start you. I know you were over on this side last time, but we're gonna go to the complete other side. Spider or something. So. A couple of them over there. One's an officer. A lovely lady over here. Yes, your officer just disappeared. You should come over and figure out what happened. Powder has just blown up. You must figure out what happened. Yeah, nobody's like coming. Like they're just slowly strolling. Like, man, the powder keg just blew up. But let's, you know, take our time, walk over there, see what happened. Let's take a little chat. They're all now walking away. Not even worried about, you know, the people that are supposed to be down here taking care of things and whatnot. Why am I not? Not sure how I ended up in open conflict again. Once again, the whole base magically knows everywhere I have moved. Every 5 seconds. None of them should have seen me, because I wasn't in line of sight on anyone. They'd all moved up and past where I'd been, yet somehow I got detected. It's just, you know, I'm sure that they changed the difficulty on all these and adjusted them. Because I don't remember half these forts being like designed like this. Yeah, I also know that that present day was not a UFC match. Pretty sure. What? Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. I'm hidden. Like, you're hidden, but we're gonna magically, you know, make sure that everyone knows exactly where you're at. Sure what you're trying to do that card there. I'm dead. Where did this guy come from? I love this. Here, let me run away. I can't even run away without the AI cheating. We had people just magically show up out of nowhere. Those patrols never were there before. How many ways can we aggravate the player? Screw it. It's not worth it. It's just an aggravation, it's just because the game system doesn't know what that, like, they definitely changed the setups. They've changed the whole, like, difficulties and adjustments, way things worked. I mean, it's a remaster, not a redo. just supposed to fix the graphics. Which weren't really that bad anyway. Like, the graphics are actually really good. This came out on the 360. 360 was, well, it was HD Blu-ray level. So I mean, graphics were not that, like, way off that you would have to remaster the game in order to. Why is it still tracking the fort? Down here. See, I think at this time frame, you know, they'd been through enough winters and everything. You would have known how to survive through the winter. But no. But even nowadays, people like struggle with winter. But yeah, there were so many people like in ports and whatnot that, you know, struggled a lot with the winter. What is this? useful there? Just a bunch of redcoats. There's a treasure here. You guys stop attacking together. What? Oh, come on. Like, the AI never double attacks characters. In fact, we had a patrol as well. Why did you stop attacking? What? Yes. I'm standing in front of the chest. It said, open. And he starts whistling. Yes, I want you to whistle at the chest. It's super sexy. Crap, I can make a lot of stuff.
Yeah, man.
Oh, we did kill it. It's just like glitched weird. Graphics. Oh, so that's the end of the line. Now entering Valley Forge.
Commander. Connor. Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two
Church is on
events
your
are
list.
surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
He's on my list.
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do.
Trained a lot of troops.
I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
I don't think Connor would have dressed as a woman, though. Doesn't seem the type. I mean, what kind of dress would you put on it? It's pretty flat chested, so you have to make some big boobs. Hey, I can hear it. Oh, let's hate them.
Father,
Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good.
Now you want to be a
my
father?
son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance.
You want to go play catch?
I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
We can go play
Do you
catch.
even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Yeah, I got more skills than you.
There was a wagon here, slowly weighed down as they loaded the supplies.
Excuse me, jerkwad. Catch up.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Oh, look.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
No, because I want him to run. I like chasing people. Gotcha.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. It's where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Okay.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Go suck an egg. I'll do what I want. Might be my father, but you are a Lee. You're a terrible one of that.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. We'll be next. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way ready to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fighting serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool notion breaks my heart.
I don't know why we eavesdropping with Del Doc. We're sitting right behind the two idiots. Do not hide in the hay.
Manifest. All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the form. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the creek. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Oh, man.
You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Hey, man, welcome in.
You should know better than this. You're not really in a position to be making threats, are you?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Once he's dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you take care of these guys. I'll just leave. I mean, I'm a great father and all of that, so, you know. My parenting skills are top notch. What? Oh my gosh, I hit the dude and it counted him as for kill.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York. What? You mean to just leave? Now? If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together. Unbelievable.
I wish there was a better way to heal in this game. Because, like, it doesn't matter what you do at the time. One, you can't upgrade armor or anything anyway. And two, like... Dude's headed in the lake. I hate when it... Oh my gosh, stop!
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York. What? You mean to just leave? Now? If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together. Unbelievable.
It's not even locking on the characters. I'm dead again. Why? Because the game wouldn't lock on the characters. I just jumping past them again.
Meet me in New York. What? You mean to just leave now? If you can't handle
He's an expert parent.
then we've really no business working together.
I can't even get away. See, the only way to heal, same issue, like they created the same issue they created in the first one of, you know, inability to heal properly. Except now we have lock-on issues as well.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York. What? You mean to just leave now? If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together. Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, dude has like 5 hits, and I get 0. Oh my gosh, bullcrap.
just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
What the? Jeez, finally got it. What a pain. Excuse me, is there a reason why you're squirming around there, buddy? It's one of them who's not fully dead. Not dead yet. I think I might sing a song. I feel happy. Stop magically avoiding me, dear. Hey, we got a raccoon.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, it's another tree. Connor just loves climbing trees. I'm pushing the right button. Come on, dude. I know how you felt about climbing these trees that are exactly the same. There's a... Oh my gosh. It like jumped to me. The correct direction, but not into the branches. It was like, psych. Stream. It's the middle of winter, Connor. You should not be swimming. With all those. I thought you kept them. I just can't remember why. You want to fast travel? Well, yes, I would love to fast travel. Do you want to go to New York? No, I just walked in the thing to go to New York for fun.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
He's a traitor.
I do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
If you could spare a bite for these two, chase us and beat us when they can. If you could draw them away, we could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Beat up merchants. Sounds like fun.
On us. They're too close, mister. Draw them out farther.
Beat up merchants. Okay. You had me at beat up the merchants.
Mister, please, can you help me?
Well, depends on what your problem is.
Praise be to God.
I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Okay. Sounds like fun. How about you harvest? You wouldn't let me save my ally.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right. Mister, please.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta climb to the top of a school. Yeah, they have one of the outfits that you unlock with the feathers. It's a lot of feathers. Ah! You bastard. Welcome on in, Lamont. Yeah, I kind of collect the feathers. I'm not sure if I remember what the outfit. If I'm big on the outfit for the feathers, though. Okay, come on. Go around the outside and climb. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. Yeah, I know that, like, yeah, this one has one for the outfit. I don't remember what the one for the feathers is, though. I think you can see it. Now you're supposed to be able to see it.
Mister, please, can you help me?
Is there a reason you beat up the lobster?
I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Okay. Here's the lobster.
Food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
It's not right. It's left. There's a homestead one here. Well, yeah, that's what they do in times of war. Take all the resources and force the prices up so that everyone pays an arm and a leg. Nope, not gonna get it.
Move along, move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself.
Run away! It's like my favorite tactic in the very first Assassin's Creed. You're losing help? Oh, run away! Holy crap. Is all of New York after me? Stop throwing rocks at me. That's a jerk thing to do. He's getting away. Let's start throwing rocks at him. Really inflict, like, guess they're all getting smallpox in New York. Name now, incognito. Excuse me, kids. Do you know
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. The job that you've done.
These guys should not have this much health. What? Oh, crap. Let's try that again.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
They didn't do nothing. Please, thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Okay. Dude gets like 10 extra hits. And get notoriety for killing the stupid officers. Get on the dang roof, dude. My lovely pictures. That's not sure.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
They didn't do nothing. Please, thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
They ain't done nothing wrong. Can't you guys just get out of the way? I'm trying to climb the church. Can't you see that? I'll help you, Maria. Just let me climb up a church. Let's make sure we're jumping the right direction. Nope. Even though that's the direction I was pointed, which is supposed to be after you sink, the direction you're supposed to jump, definitely was not the direction I should have jumped.
Help me! Help me, please! Mister! My mother needs help, please!
Okay.
Where is your mother?
Follow me!
Where's your father?
Let me go!
Bugger off! I guess you want a beating!
Well.
Leave.
That wasn't necessary.
Oh yeah?
I
Would
can
you have beat
handle
him?
myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch.
Marry me.
Our village is
I
growing
mean-
and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
And I'm always
I'll
looking for a
come
girlfriend.
And see if what you say is true.
There's just no shops in this place, or do you have to fully liberate it? Come on, little kid, keep walking. Dang kid. Come on, I'm hitting parry. Oh my gosh, I countered him and he still kept attacking. What the bull crap is going? What? Huh? That was a whole lot of yes. How much yes can we give you? Like there's 500 patrols. I just cleared out a whole bunch of them. And now there's all like 20 more.
When will your boss be here next?
A few
Yeah.
days. Let me go. I beg you.
Beat him up. Like, there's only presses here. Look, if you want to die, chase me. If you don't, just let me go. Sir, I need you to stop reading slander. Man, that's an evil laugh. This one. Top of this one. What my work? Just... Wow. Yeah, you did a really good job there, puppy. Good job guarding that. Chest, which is empty. Hair accessory. What a hair accessory is. Not like I use them, but... No, don't. Oh. You don't make like it does that. Like, the game just uses. Like, I don't like the fact that there's two sets and of climbing that it'll do depending on what you hold. Like it should just be the one set up like the others. Ezio had really good controls defined in it, and they did leave those for, you know, they did actually leave those a bit in this one, even though they improved on some other things, and they also like they made some bigger changes to other ones, like returning back to not having healings.
You the one they sent? Where you been?
Where you been?
I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area.
Okay.
If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Oh, we're gonna pickpocket. That was an easy big part. Why did you go over? The lady bumped us? Not supposed to kill him. What the magical freaking crap is that? What? Oh my gosh, it wouldn't even let me shoot. Like 100% magical crap. Oh, well, we magically had a patrol show up at the exact same moment that you were doing everything else. Because the game knows everything that you're up to. See? The patrol keeps showing up.
How do I find your leader?
He's a coward and doesn't care.
He moves his floating fortress around the harbor so nobody knows where he is.
Uses his boat. They owe me money. They don't have much money, though. Not even the officers have much money. I told it to break his defense. Instead, we jumped off the roof. 'Cause hey, what else are we gonna do? You don't want to come over here. Just saying.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you.
Come on. Once again. Whole load of BS. Wow. I dodged that. Stupid. They've definitely been monkeying with settings. Let me monkey with as many settings as possible. Should have played the original. Probably been more fun.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I
Okay.
know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Follow this guy, but 3 steps in, he's gonna turn around and spot you. Okay, why are you still standing there? Like, he's not returning the movements like he's supposed to. It's like they didn't want to set some things up properly. Like they changed settings on some things, and then which messed up other settings, like because the characters don't continually move, like they just sit there in one spot consistently. Would you like a piece of bread? Oh.
Where is your leader?
He's hiding.
You'll never get to him. He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
Your lot was, well, if it's twice as many men, twice as tough as that lot. Yeah. He's not very good then.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
Everlasting gratitude. No! Why did you do that? I wasn't even holding down the X button. That was completely random. Ran over everything and then skipped the pull. Why would you pole dance for us? There we go. Pole dance for us, Connor. Pole dance. Now you can jump in the hay. How's it going, Baxis? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Now to hit on someone.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Where's the traitor? This guy. Like, it wouldn't continue on. Yeah, I've played all of them before. I did enjoy Odyssey. Odyssey's a pretty good one. I like the story and how they developed it there. I also like the fact that they give you options between the characters. Like you could play the male or female character. I'm just numerically going, so I actually started back at 1, and I've been playing on stream. I started at 2 on stream. That's when my kind of windows kind of opened up on it. Magically just constantly picking me up.
You got deep pockets? A penny for a cup of stew is all I ask.
Leave me be.
You leave your starving man on the street.
District contact. Who that is? How's it going? Fun browser? Yeah, see, the only one of these... Well, I haven't done Liberation, and I hadn't done Rogue. Those are really the two that I hadn't actually done of these. And I haven't... Like, I didn't do the... I can't remember what the 3 were. But, like, I started playing one of them. China, India, and Russia. I didn't do those. I started doing China, but it was such a two-dimensional flat and really didn't fall into AC style of play that I didn't actually end up continuing those ones. Thank you very much. I really enjoy this one. I wish that, you know, we were getting Shadows in November instead of next year. I think it's February. Because I would have enjoyed. I'm looking forward to Shadows. I've played every other Assassin's Creed though, so come on, kids, go away, go home, go bug some redcoats. No, I've played through the full series. I've played through everything. I just have a few.
I see you made it here in one
like
piece.
only some of them are on the YouTube, and I played them when they first came out, and in their
Benjamin
whole.
Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done
So-
by sunrise.
Not my first time. It's first time on the remaster, but
as soon as possible.
Of course. It wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause.
not my first time playing through these ones. Is, you know, a little surprised that they did a remaster on this one. I mean, it did come out in the Blu-ray / I mean, it was Xbox 360 when it came out, so. The remaster really surprised me a little bit. It's alone time with Dad. I'm a terrible parent.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
You're my son.
Any other questions?
I could have just.
Templars truly seek.
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was.
The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
People chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves.
And
They
you
convened in
impact?
private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
You are a coward that seeks to enrich yourself. So, in fact, everything he does is for himself. Since he came from a family of wealth and power in England, he could, you know, he was well set up when he got here to the colonies. And they never actually explain where he got his blade. I think he's a turncoat assassin. Much like our, I forgot what his name is in Rogue. Where, you know, starts off as an assassin and then switches sides.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
You're a terrible parent. Go steep.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
Vision was quick. I wonder how tasty the forest fruits were. Because he didn't come back for them.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead.
She's dead.
Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Jeez.
you're sorry.
Kept up with her.
I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's
He didn't know.
I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
No more forgiveness, are you?
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
Oh, jeez. Sure.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get it!
Oh, come on. Sheesh. I'm the only one they're attacking. Like, one guy is attacking Hatham.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was.
Okay.
Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Careful, Connor. There's more. Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! They have reinforcements!
Don't die.
Down! That one! And he's half-free!
Oh, come on.
Surround them!
It's hard to keep track of your character when you look like
We've
everyone
chosen
else.
To stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. More of them. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Crap.
Careful, Connor.
Hatham's actually fighting.
Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! They have reinforcements! Take
Take him down!
That one! And he's half free! Surround them!
It's not locking onto characters. There we go.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
Not his, but
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
he did.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Let me blow up the wall instead. I mean, it was a trap, so. Okay.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Nope, it's not up that well, Connor. It's not up that well. Come on. There we go. Nope. My gosh. Seriously? Okay. Come on, game. First you missed the jump. Continue on post the jump. And then sit there and try to go up the same spot. I didn't like some of the climbing, like all the some of the climbing stuff and how it. What? They're beautiful sights.
So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames.
Oh. Oh, look, I took fire damage. What a surprise.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy
What the? Okay. Like, I was totally aimed up right.
Be rewarded handsomely. And what good does your gold do you now? Is it magic gold, you think? Like the one they spun the fleece from? You think it will shield you from the flames? I thought you had this all figured out. So why do you run from us, You should see their faces, son. The fear, the panic. I think this one...
This one's about to wet himself. Give him in your hand. Be a good son. For now. You might want to keep moving, though.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
The dock. Well, you could have got impelled by the beams, but...
We do now.
One way to figure it out.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Oh, you don't seem surprised. Brewery Memento. My, yeah, we go to incognito. Give me my normal clothes. Here's my mini map. Church on the way. Building of some sort. Never mind. Isn't on the way. In the bar? Or a printing press? It's in the bar. Of course.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Just supposed to be here. When we get up there. Chains. Yeah, we can deliver a letter on our way.
Thank you.
Half the letters.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety.
Well, that was quite the covert escort.
And conspired against the authority of the military. Such blatant disregard for the protocol, designed to protect the citizens of New York,
Not what was supposed to happen.
punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure
You and my French friend. Help.
the civilians of New York must be protected at all costs, no matter their allegiance. It seems that these three men sought to jeopardize your well-being.
thought I just killed him. Oh, what the? First off, they just started killing people. Not what we were supposed to do. Wish you could fast travel with those. I gotta do this. There it is. Go for this. Forgot to change it. Our Frenchman's really good at starting riots. Whoa. That dude's magical. Just sitting there in the middle of the air. Here we go. Try this again.
People, bear witness to what happened to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers
Doesn't matter
and
now,
conspired against the
Commander will have his way with him.
military.
I wish I could be there to
Such
see.
blatant disregard for the protocols, designed to protect the citizens of New York, will be punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you.
Look at that!
We seek
They
only
got
to
the
ensure
loud. Well
your
done, mate.
safety
You're gonna
in the
get
face
what's
of
coming to
conflict.
you, half-breed.
What the? Come on. Like, so for some reason it walked me off the game playing. You're stealing your horses time. This horse does not want to go there, apparently.
Support the community! People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety.
That him doesn't look like much.
His Majesty's soldiers and Commander will have his way with him. Also could be there to see. Such blatant disregard for the protocols, designed to protect the citizens of New York, will be punished by death. We seek not to...
What? Okay, it did it again. In fact, I was pushing counter. This dude went, like, won't counter. Oh my word. Hey, it's a new horse for me, this dude. So I kept pushing counter, and the dude never got counter. It was so annoying. Okay, that's where we stand. There it is. Yeah, of course. Just run over everybody and everything. So, for some reason, it stops the escort.
Doesn't look like much.
Doesn't matter now, does it? The Commander will have his way with him. Also could be there to see. And conspired against the
I
authority
must have hit
of the
circle at
military.
some point.
Such blatant disregard for the
I was walking up the gangplank and all of a sudden...
You're gonna get what's coming to you, half-breed. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only...
See? I didn't even push that brake that time. Just all of a sudden disbanded the group. How am I getting... this is so frustrating. Oh my gosh. So it's auto-disbanding my group for me. Like, we're not even getting close to the guy like we're supposed to. Like, you're supposed to be able to walk right up to him and then just assassinate him straight away. But for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's something like there's little tweaks that they did in the remaster that it's really like it messes up like certain things that are supposed to function one way, and instead of that they actually function a different way. Because it shouldn't have broken your team. So when you have that one on, covert escort, you should be able to get up to whatever your target is and then, you know, then it breaks apart, or, you know, something like that.
People,
But
bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military. Such blatant disregard for the protocol, designed to protect the citizens of New York,
Does it?
will be
Commander
punished
had
by
his way with
death.
him. I wish I could be there to
We
see.
seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety in the face of conflict and aggression.
so they're supposed to trigger the yellows
At all costs.
because, I mean, you're in a notoriety 2 area.
They got the loud. Well done, mate. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
But like this, like it's breaking the just killed him. What? How did I just get shot? Okay, it's not letting me finish the moves. It wouldn't even let me put up human shield. Okay, I killed the Templar leader. He's dead. I don't know why, because it keeps breaking the immersion. I don't know why it keeps breaking the immersion. Like, it's definitely something that they did during the remaster setup that causes it to do that.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did.
There we go.
As do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Thanks a lot, damsel. Welcome on in. Yeah, I enjoy this one a lot. I do these Assassin's Creeds every Tuesdays. And then on YouTube I also do Fridays for Final Fantasy.
Support the community. St. Mary's will be...
Let me do it. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to work through the full series. I do have, so from the first one, Ezio, the Ezio Chronicles, and then also I have I have Rogue. In there as well. Mirage. I have played through on my YouTube as well for all those. And then this one. I mean, we're good ways in. I think I'm on sequence 9. And I'm not really looking to do... Right. Don't know why we're starting right. So yeah, on Tuesdays I do this one. Really enjoy these. Sometimes I might, you know, depending on when a new game releases, it might take on over this spot, but for the most part it's this one. And I'm just working through them, numerically going up, full playthrough, replay through of them all. I have played all, except for, you know, Liberation's going to be the only one I haven't done a playthrough on. And just when I originally was playing through, I just never picked up Liberation. Was all that it was. Insider Spirits Tea Future. I don't even think I have shops yet. Oh, I do have the shops now. And so just kind of working through these. I stick to a wide variety and kind of browse through my YouTube. See, I play a wide variety of games. I'm very open. I'm open to a lot of games. There are certain styles that I don't like to play, or just, you know, they don't interest me as much. But I do play quite a few games, various types. Jack off, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
The New York Chronicle. All the news that fits on one broadsheet.
Now I'm just gonna tag this and go to the shop, and I'm gonna be finishing up. It's actually just stand on a beam, not stand on a flag or weather vane. Come on. Yeah, I really enjoy this one. I mean, it is an older one, but it's an older but good. I enjoy the full Assassin's Creed series. It's one of my favorite series. I played them as soon as they came out. What? Again. There's supposed to be a pile of hay right there. I've always enjoyed the Assassin's Creed series. I played them when they were brand new and they first came out a lot of times. And, you know, was really disappointed in you know, Ubisoft when they decided to push Shadows back. But, you know, they have their reasons. No, this is a great shot. I'm sure I agree with them, but that's not what we wanted to do, dude. Here's the store. Finally got to the store. But yeah, just been working my way through them.
What do you need, my friend?
I played this one when it was brand new. Xbox 360 is what I played it on originally. Playing it on the just Austin. Dropping speed, damage, combo. I think it's a really good idea. I mean, they've gone to so many different locations and whatnot already with it. Because, I mean, we have Origins, which is in Egypt. You have Odyssey in Greece. You had the very first one plus Mirage, which both take place in the Middle East. Yeah, Shadows looks like it's going to be really good. I'm a little disappointed that they pushed it back, but the big reason that they pushed it back was because of some of the stuff with Outlaws that happened, and honestly, if you keep up with it, quite a few people got in trouble because of that pushback. Because there was a large amount of the community waiting for it. And so I was quite, really looking forward to it coming out. And then when I saw that it got pushed to February, I was like, okay, there's something odd. And started reading up into a couple different articles and kind of finding out that, it was a little bit more because of what happened in with Outlaws, that the team, that not even the team in charge of Shadows pushed it back, but the people above them decided to push it back, and several of them got in trouble for it because it was something that a lot of people were anticipating. That's the feather outfit. That one takes a lot. There's like 100 feathers that you have to collect. It's really a lot to actually unlock that one. Here's Biax. Shay, which is Shay Cormac, which was Rogue's main character. Jacob Fry. That one's British. Kenway, which was in Caribbean. Arno, which was in France. The France one was actually pretty cool. I think that was Syndicate, if I remember right. Lexios were Spartan, Greek, and Aguilar. The Aguilar was actually from the movie and not in one of the games. Bayek, which was our Egypt one. And then you have Ezio and Altair. Ezio, which is Italian. Most people got their introduction at some point during Ezio or one of the later ones. The original one didn't have as much introduction to people. I don't like this one as much. Jamestown. Boston's okay. Insufficient funds. Not enough money. I like the New York one a little bit. Charleston actually has some good colors to it. Their standard one. Yeah, but so Shadows, I was really looking forward to it. In fact, when I first started play of Rogue, Mirage came out, so I actually played up to when Mirage came out, and then poultry meat. Okay, I don't know my blacksmith. Me, Big Dave. Is that really all the recipes I have? Beeswax, butter, honey, milk, vegetables, wool. I don't have my homestead leveled as much as I should. I don't have Big Dave, apparently. I thought I might have, but... Elmer's are the artisans. Oh, different levels. Cartridge pouch. Might as well do that one. Oh, convoys. Alright. Now I can do convoys again. Let me see. Lance isn't high enough yet. No sewing thread. None of those. What's this one? The ability to carry 2 pistols. Barrels, candles, flour. Should open up one of her snare pouch. Level 2. Spirits, clothing. Traded. Medicines. These are all trade goods. Firearms. Clay. But yeah. Resource. Beeswax and eggs. Make 26. That's not very profitable. This setup here was always a very interesting one. It kind of sets up Rogue and AC4 Black Flag for their where you really rely on gathering your materials off your hunts and whatnot to where you can be able to craft quite a bit at that point. But that's where I'm going to end up today. So it looks like next week we'll pick up with Hunting Church further down. I kind of like randomly go through, like I do hit the main stories while I'm doing stuff, but I love to do the side stuff, love to kind of do the side events and whatnot. It often pushes me further out. I like this one more because, like in 3 over Ezio Chronicles, because 3 was very more, it wasn't as structured as theirs, very open on your the way you did things, and each one of the liberation missions were very quite, like, they kind of opened it up a little bit in Brotherhood, but no, Revelations, and each preceding, so if you look at each preceding Assassin's Creed, they'll introduce certain things at a small level, and then in the next one they'll take those up to a next level. So some of the things they introduced in AC3 were the hunts, the boat, there's a couple other ones, and they built upon it differently than what you got in let's see, Revelations. Revelations kind of did a little bit of, you know, these liberation missions, these small missions of liberating areas and stuff like that, and they built upon it in the next one, and they continually build upon them, you know, if it's a good concept and really enjoyed by the fan base. So, and but you can kind of see, like, each one will kind of present it slightly at some level in a previous level. In the previous game, you'll often find certain things where they're testing out certain things, and then if that works, then they bring it forth, and, you know, it becomes part of the game series. And I always like that about Ubisoft, is they were consistently striving to innovate. And I think other than the fact that they're kind of taking away some, they are taking back things off of in Shadows, but they're going to focus on other things and readjust from there off of things that worked in Mirage and things that didn't work, and they're taking what worked in Mirage and applying it to Shadows. So, but thanks to everyone who came along, both on the YouTube and on the Twitch side. Like I said, my schedule right now, it's Tuesdays I do Assassin's Creed, Fridays I do Final Fantasy, both on, and they're playthroughs, and I've been playing through them from the start of those numbered games, and mostly the Assassin's Creed series in general. You know, kind of playing through them there. Most of it, Assassin's Creed and most of Final Fantasy, are replay throughs for me. Those are multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And then also on my Mondays and Saturdays, I do a little bit longer ones, and those are on Twitch only. So I do have the 2 locations, but all my content is on my YouTube. Even if I might hit it, get it up there a little bit later, might be a few days after it happens, when I remember to get these up. But yeah, I really enjoy this, and thanks for everyone coming in and chatting and stuff like this. I do like to chat and discuss the games and some of the stuff in the games. I really enjoy that. Looking, figuring out other people's insight and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for coming along, and we'll see y'all next time.